Yo. What's up, everyone? So, there's a sailing poll active right now. I'm gonna look at this. Making updates, blah, blah, let us know your thoughts. Use this data, update your current roadmaps, allocate stuff. Cool, cool. Question 1. How satisfied are you with the experience per hour? Hmm. How do I click it? Ah, there we go. Salvaging I'm pretty happy with for being like a do-nothing thing. I've never done crawling. Charting. Oh wait, that's unhappy. Hold on. Other side. Sorry. I can't read. Since when is left the higher value? And right is the lower. It's nuts. I mean, shipbuilding and upgrades. What do you mean experience per hour doing that? Neutral. I have no opinion. I'm happy with the experience per hour in Barracuda trials. I don't like the actual trials. Courier tasks. Kind of hated those, but I guess they get better when you can start teleporting. Sea charting is what it is. Ship combat, bounty tasks. I thought those were pretty good, honestly. I was happy with those. Aside from experience gains, how much have you enjoyed the features? I'm neutral on sea charting. Honestly, I got stuck in a few spots. There's this one really tedious one, like next to Lumbridge where the desert is, where there's clearly an agility shortcut there that just like it's a pain in the ass, even with the raft sometimes to try and swim through. The upgrades. I'm not a huge fan of them, to be honest. It takes forever. I really dislike the actual, like, if you're talking about enjoyment of the features, Barracuda trials suck ass. I did it once. There was a lot of rage. Not to mention, because of how RuneScape works with the loading in chunks and all that, it does not work well for faster paced with poor turning. Ship combat, bounty tasks. I was okay with it. I can't say like I super enjoy it, but it was good. Salvaging, same thing. I've been enjoying all the new islands. For the ones I've been to and the stuff I've seen, I've enjoyed it. I don't even know what this means. Random event encounters. Is that just like the random crates and the random lost, like swimming, like the guy that's like in the middle of the ocean? I guess that's fine. Boat movement. Oof. I don't like absolutely hate it, but my god, is it so rough. Courier tasks, okay. Crew system, I'm good with that. How do you find the menu usability UI? There's not really much of a UI for shipwreck salvaging, is there? Same with combat. It's not really a UI thing. It's just kind of click the cannon. Sea charting. There's not really. I'm just gonna click skip question. These ones don't really have answers. There's no UI for these. Courier task UI. I guess they've fixed my biggest gripe, which I haven't done since, but you would go to like one port, pick up a task, go to another one, and it would be like, yeah, you have a similar task, so you can't pick this one up. I guess they stopped that. I'm not sure. We'll go neutral on that. The UI for the Barracuda trials honestly isn't horrible. It's it's like the reset button, the counter, and all that stuff. I'm okay with it. Crew system UI, I have no issues with it. Deep sea trawling I've never done. Boat movements. I don't want to say dislike. I think we'd go neutral. It's tough. So like boat movements, for the longest time when I first started, I couldn't figure out the whole like when you went into reverse, you dropped your sails, so you had to re-raise your sails to go back to the helm to drive, and it was difficult. It was a learning curve. The shipbuilding, I'm not a fan of it, if I'm being honest, just because of how many different like options there are for the various plots, and like there's no, for me anyway, there's no like directs. Well, this plot is these ones, but this one is this, but only a cannon can go in this spot. Well, this one can't do a cannon. We can do this one. It's kind of silly. It's a learning experience, but I don't like it. GP per hour. I cannot speak on terms of any of these. Skip question. I have not done anything GP wise for any of this stuff. Sailing has plenty of ties into the wide world of Gielinor. Here. Sailing is appropriately rewarding and worth the time invested. Probably. Feels like a complete and polished skill. Ooh. Definitely. Whoever the hell thought the movement was the best it can be. I mean, obviously it probably is the best it can be, but no, I don't think that it was polished fully. Fun skill to train. I don't agree or disagree. It's just a skill, dude. I'd like to see more skills added in the future. Yes. I'm glad that this question's here. Everyone vote and just click yes for this. I'm glad sailing was launched. Because of the answer for this, yes, I'm glad that sailing was launched. How do you feel about sailing experience and leveling experience from 1 to 30? Holy shit, it was horrible. Oh my god, it was so bad. How do you feel about leveling experience from 30 to 55? God, I guess it was okay. You know what? I was happy. We did mostly canon stuff. We did some Barracuda trials. Wasn't too bad. And this one should be blocked because I'm not 72, I'm not 90, and I'm not 99. Nice. Which part of sailing leveling experience would you like to see receiving more development time? Most important at the top. I mean, for me, I feel like the earliest, just like 99 plus is stupid. Just lowest priority. I'm sorry that if anyone puts this higher than lowest, who the hell cares about the leveling experience when you're 99? That's such a stupid question. Oh. I mean, I guess maybe flip these two because the 72 to 99 is like the biggest. But Nulfi, it specifically says leveling experience. You can't level. There's no experience in leveling once you're 99. Wording, guys. It makes a difference. Anyway. Should unique rewards or training methods from sailing receive a buff? No, I think it's fine. Hashtag no one gets dragon cannons. Briefly explain which rewards training methods from sailing should receive a buff and why. I said no. Question depends on your response to 12. Well, I want to skip it though. They picked no. I said no. Stupid game. I swear to God if it tells me I need an answer for this. What would you most like from future sailing rewards? Stretch goals? No, that's probably leaning toward more upgradable ship stuff. That sounds horrible. Resources, valuable drops, or other. What would I like to see as a sailing reward? That's a tough one. Like, I don't want to see a bunch of resources get dumped into the game again. We already have... Like, there's already so many resources being dumped in for sailing. Guild ships? Ugh. Sounds rough. They're called clans? Clans? Wait, they are clans, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not a guild. We're a clan. I guess valuable? I don't know what... Well, yeah, if raiding was a thing, maybe, but like, I don't think that question's being thrown here. I don't want to do stretch goals because that feels like it becomes a mandatory thing. Like, you hit 99, you still have to keep grinding to get something. Valuable drops, in my mind, would mean more along the lines of, you know, while getting to 99 or trying to get to a goal, you might get something that's worth something. Nothing that's obviously collection log excluded. You're obviously going to go for the collection log if you are doing that kind of thing. But valuable to me just means like an extra perk bonus, something that's worth something. Like add some sunken treasure or something like that that just has more value from salvaging. Just like a high alp thing, maybe. I don't know. Or have it trade in for a friggin' skill book or something. I'd be cool with that. How do you feel about ship combat? I mean, it's. I'm definitely between these two. I like it, but I don't like the turning when you can't get it to aim properly. Like sitting there and spinning your boat in circles. I'm gonna go neutral. Why do you dislike ship combat? I don't care for cannonball. No. Boat upgrades. There you go. I can't say that I hate the positioning because I clicked neutral. Fine, I dislike it. Bastards making me say I dislike combat. NPCs at sea have a higher defense than NPCs on... Is that true? Is that a true thing? Wait, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. Should players' existing combat stats and gear significantly affect ship combat? I don't care. Should the primary source of damage to sea monsters be balanced around ship cannons or your character? Neutral, I don't give a shit. How would you rank the following potential improvements cannonball usage while shooting from cannons? 1 being most improvement, 5 being the least. Make more ship-specific cannonballs per bar. We already make, what is it, 4 cannonballs per bar? At a facility that saves cannonballs that you fire. Let ancient furnace make cannonballs fat. What the shit's an ancient furnace? Add more cannonball sources. No, don't do that. Please, no. Need to add cannonball sources to skilling rewards. No, please. God, both of these, no. I guess I take monster drops before skilling rewards. I don't think we need more cannonballs per bar. I mean, this top one kind of goes in line with what we already use with like accumulators and stuff. So I mean, this is most realistic. What the shit's an ancient furnace? Where's the wiki? Hold on. Ancient furnace. What is this? Grimstone dungeon that smelts cannonballs at double speed? The hell is... Oh, 87 sailing. Okay, never mind. That's why I've never heard of this. It's one of the new ones. Okay. Hmm. Gotcha. 87. Fewer than 300 characters. What other suggestions do you think might help with cannonball usage in ship combat? Add combat styles similar to range weapons. Long range. Rapid, accurate. I would love to have long range as an option to be able to pull monsters. Because frankly, that was like one of the more tedious things for me, is that it was just always barely out of reach for some of the locations. And being able to switch to long range would be nice. We're planning to make improvements to ship combat 2026. What would you most like to see changed about ship combat? I got nothing. I don't know. Please rank the following in terms of what you think should have the most development time spent on improving or working on them in 2026. Please improve Barracuda trials. They suck ass. Oh god. I guess boat movement actually goes higher than that. Oh, this is stupid. Click. Oh, wait, we can just drag. I'm so stupid, guys. I don't feel salvaging needs any fixing. Crew system's also pretty smooth. I don't think that's a problem. I'd like to see more island stuff. Sea charting's okay. I don't think that's a concern. Training methods for other skills. I mean, that's always a bonus. Shipbuilding and upgrades. I don't know much about deep sea trawling, so I can't really say if I want that one to have an upgrade, but... Ship combat, career, boat upgrades, training, other skills. I'd like to see the ship upgrade thing go a little bit smoother. See more potential choices, maybe. Courier tasks, they suck. I don't care. Just leave them the way they are. There's not much you can do. It's literally delivery boy. And then those, I guess, are fine. And fewer than 300 characters, what is the most important small quality of life change that would make your experience with sailing better? By small, think of the size of a one-liner patch note that wouldn't require a community poll. Wait, is that mine? I heard a thing. Oh, it's just a dwarf. That's fine. I don't care. A one-liner patch note that would be a quality of life change. God, I don't freaking know. What, all my biggest gripes with sailing would need more than that. Name changes for boats. Oh, thank God, yes, I agree so much. Automatic hide for crewmates to do Barracuda trials without having to remove/add them again. I 100% agree on that. Thank you. I know a lot of people are talking about renaming their boats, but that's definitely way more important to me. List of some popular community suggestions for improving sailing. This list isn't exhaustive. Let us know if you like them or not. This poll doesn't actually decide anything, it's just consideration. Remove immersion breaking drinks. Wait, what? Oh, like the random ones that kick you off your boat and get you stranded and then you have to panic. Yes, I hate that so much. Those were miserable. Add more rapids as highway systems for moving long distances. Yes, I actually really like that idea. It's already pretty slow, but like once you can use the rapids for speed boosts. That's oh, was it the one southeast of Kourend? Dude, that one pissed me off so much. Unequips all your gear, and I didn't even realize it unequipped my gear at the time, and I'm like, where did all my stuff go? Oh, I panicked, dude. I thought I had lost my graceful set. I was genuinely stressing. Oh man. Sailing outfits storable in the player-owned house. And items like jar of feathers or sailor's amulet to be integrated with the house. Yes. Let me hang up my sailor's amulet. That would be so good too. Change port task board to only display tasks within your level. Or boostable at your level. I'm on board with that. I don't think it's crazy, but like sometimes it's nice to be able to see the higher ones, but I guess as long as the boostable ones are technically still showable, you have an idea of what you can get. Allow facilities to be movable. Flat pack versions of boat facilities. I'm neutral. I don't give a shit. That seems I at least in my point of view, I don't see the need to make multiple anyway. Allow Medallion of the Deep to let players dive into the Fossil Island underwater area. The shit's a Medallion of the Deep. It is. Oh, what is 8 medallion fragments? And where are the fragments from? Oh god. Oh, this looks like a whole process. Holy crap. There's 8 fragments. The first fragment is a potential loot from a rusty chest on Dognose Island. Just need 33 thieving and 40 sailing. Second one is investigating coral reef at the western area of the coral nurseries. Third piece is pickpocketing pirates at the Onyx Crest. Fourth piece, obtained from giving any of the following fruit to a raccoon on Vatrachos Island. It just has a list of a bunch of fruit. Thieving Silver Stall in Port Roberts for the 5th one. Chopping teak trees for the 6th one. Shimmering Atoll. It looks like a whole process. What does this do? Not only is it an untradeable next slot item that functions as specialized diving equipment, letting you explore underwater without the need for additional gear. It's created by reassembling 8 fragments after reading the waterlogged journal. If lost, it can be reobtained from the same crate and journal it was found in. Minimum sailing level to assemble the medallion is 63, which is needed to get to the highest level island. Currently, players cannot dive into Fossil Island underwater while wearing the medallion. Attempting to do so with the block message, the currents around the water seem strong. You don't think you can keep the medallion on in these conditions. Weird. I mean, that's a tough one. I'm hit and miss. I like the idea of an area still keeping the old stuff to it, but like, I wouldn't argue with it. Okay, what else do we have? Use the spec button for wind motes. I don't care. Neutral. Allow players to hide locations they've already charted. What does that mean? Just not having the like the glowy stuff? Absolutely. How many times I've double charted stuff? Or tried to. Change fishing spots to look like how they were before. Wait, what do they look like now? I have no clue what fishing spots look like now. I guess I'm neutral. I don't care. Didn't even notice there was a difference. I was fishing Garam ones. They looked fine. Allow players to upgrade their facilities at a reduced cost to building them. Standard focus upgraded to the greater focus. Huh. Sure, maybe? Spyglass cutscene skip. Why? What spyglass thing takes more than like 5 seconds? Strongly dislike. Keep it. Force them to watch it. Clickbox improvement. Facilities on boat. Yes, please improve them. 5 seconds of experience waste. It's 5 seconds of required time for the experience. It's not a waste if you're doing it for the experience of the charting. It's literally part of the process, dude. It's like saying that I have to run from one mob to the next in order to kill it, so I'm wasting experience. Listen, buddy, that's part of the process. Well, yeah, but they're not asking if we want increased charting experience. Reduce the difficulty of mermaid and meteorologist tasks. Add hints to make them more lenient. Probably. I just wiki them anyway. We'll find out when Mad Season gets to it. 15k experience for each charting at 99. No. Not a chance, dude. Only Ultimate Ironman can answer this question. Guess I'm skipping that. Guess I'm skipping that. Guess I'm skipping those. Okay, I'm still not an Ultimate Ironman. That's a lot of Ultimate Ironman questions. Only players who have achieved 99 sailing can answer this. Okay. Rank the following future updates for sailing, placing the updates about which you'd be most excited for at the top. Clear designed island. Don't give a shit. A new Barracuda trial. Ugh. Sequel quest. Yes. Port type task. Protect NPC boats? Oh god, no. With the current way of boats work? No. Please god, no. Sea expansion. Honestly, I think this order works for me. Player designed island. I don't even... What? That's stupid. Overall, how do you feel about the potential updates to sailing that were mentioned in the previous question? How do you feel about them? Neutral. Neutral. Wrong dislike. Protecting NPC boats. God, no. Sea expansion. Always on board with that. Quest. Dating ship combat, please. Much of the following community suggested updates to sailing do you like? Notice not. It's just consideration. Sailing related bosses. Outside of ship combat. What does that mean? Just a requirement for sailing to access the boss? I hate that. Barracuda trials, don't care. Sailing offering more high-level skilling unlocks. Whatever. Cosmetics. Cosmetics are always fun. Repeatable sea charting activities? I don't care. Pirate NPCs. More threats. No. Sharks are enough to kick my ass. What sailing updates would you most like to see in 2026? What should we focus on? Oy. God. Spent half an hour now on this damn questionnaire. What updates would I like to see for sailing? Ship combat boss with cannons. How can we make sailing connect even more to the wider game and other activities in Gilnor? Earthquake down the middle of the wilderness, filling in with water, allowing boats to travel through, and cannon PKers because them. I just want to park my boat in the wilderness and just kill people. Joking. Sounds good. That'll connect everything a lot better. Hmm. Make Armadillo God Wars boss drop large pair of wings attachable to boat to allow flying over the land or travel. I just want my boat to be able to fly over all the continents. Just clip the God Wars boss's wings and just stick it on the side of your boat. Oh god. No. In all seriousness, I have no idea, dude. I don't know how to connect it. The only other thing I can think of is potentially... No, not even that. I got nothing. We're good. Skip. One of the cannons to blast the boat 2 miles forward. Boats received. Okay. Y'all can hate me for my choices later. Okay, now that we're actually playing the game. Let's do our farm run. Did I ever have those? But I know I have teak seeds, don't I? Mahogany. Oh, we have 3 mahogany seeds. Wait, do I not have teak seeds? I know I do. What do they look like? Oop, hands in the wrong spot. Teal seed, we got 1. We have 1 teal seed, guys. Gonna grab some potted plant things and get all these things going. That redwood seed, though. Oh, I'm out of filled plant things too. Oh, Jesus, dude. Wait, we need money too. I gotta buy more. This guy. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, I mean, I've enjoyed sailing. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good. It's another skill that it kind of like my biggest gripe I think at this point would be that they're making it feel mandatory with all these islands requiring sailing to access. But I get why they're doing it. Remove strength, attack, and defense, and make melee combat one skill. What does that have to do with sailing? But yes. Strong, yes. You have my support. What do you mean? That wouldn't make it shit. That'd be great. That's like the best possible. Make the blast furnace AFK. Then send your sailing crewmates into the blast furnace to make cannonballs for you. Ooh, should have gone that route. Okay, so we want, what, 1 teak, 2 mahogany? I don't have enough of these. And mahogany is 25 each, dude. It's nuts. Teak is 15. Let's go. Do it. Make mega rares untradeable. Ooh. Ooh. You know how many people would be pissed just because there's already people that have bought them, though? Like, there's no going back, dude. You can't hit the undo button. One guy holding a shit ton of mega rares, and he's just like, damn, guess I'm alching these. I forgot to grab money to have them chop the trees for me. You sure they would just say, oh shucks? I feel like there'd be a lot more strongly worded messages. How much would an Inferno Cape be if it's tradable? No. No, not a chance, dude. With how many people run the Inferno? Actually, you know what? If people can still trade the Inferno Cape in for pets after purchasing the cape, it would be so much higher. People would literally just buy capes to roll for the pet. Yo, it would be insane. You'd have people out there literally just running Inferno, making fortunes just because people have gambling addictions for pets. What is this? My trees shouldn't have weeds. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I can't have weeds. I need a spade. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to talk to this guy yet. There we go. I say leave it. Let them gamble for the pet. I don't give a shit. Let them do it. Dead. My maple. We got one. Spory seed? Damn. Spory grows in one day, right? 10:50. Got 2 hours till the Spory's done. Yo, farming level today, probably. It's been a while. Yeah, once all this is done, we'll hit up Lizardmen Shamans again. Go for another, what, hour and a half or so to finish that task. Should be easy. We'll see what happens with the tasks. If we get good ones, we might just continue with it. Otherwise, I mean, there's definitely other options. We're gonna tell Renu it's not Christmas anymore. You can take off the hat. He needs the weird ass 2026 glasses now. Like a proper bird. What did I grow yesterday? Renars? Renars. I was gonna say I can't even remember. People littering buckets everywhere. Crazy. No care for the environment at all. Following this rune crafting guy everywhere he goes, huh? Mm. Let's go this one. Oh boy. So exciting. Listen, I only do one every stream anyway, most of the time. I rarely do more than one. But we need the Herblore experience, so do what we gotta do. And the prayer potions, that's nice too. Definitely liking prayer potions. Boy. Oh yeah, well, I got 1.6 million experience with no pet. I know you're 99. I'm aware. I know. Funny though. You got just about as much experience post 99 as I have total. Rough. Did I finish it? No. We did a little over half. But I was getting too tired and I couldn't focus. We'll have to do 2 more trips today, but we should be fine to finish it quick enough. I mean, I say quick, it's gonna be an hour and a half. There's no way around it. It will be an hour and a half to finish. Once we get there, anyway. $89 farming, baby. Hell yeah. Highest level that's not 99. Pretty good, guys. How do you respond to people? Players not on your friends list. Dead herbs. What? Offended. No, farming won't be the next one. There is almost 0% chance farming is going to be my next 99. It's going exceptionally slow. I can almost guarantee it'll be a combat skill. What do you mean poison ivy into white berries? Can't ask for two friggin' bush patch things at the same time. I don't have bitter cap mushrooms still. Oh, this one's gonna be an annoyance. I never have mushrooms, dude. Almost no chance. Hunter? I don't know. I don't think Hunter is going to be my next 99. Unless I suddenly run into another issue with prayer potions, I can't see myself farming out on of, what do you call it? Herbivore? Yeah, but why would I need to, though? Like, there's nothing pushing me to... Oh, a Spory Seed! Oh, thank God. I was so worried we weren't gonna get a Spory Seed. Got some Vantos, cool. And a bunch of garbage. I mean, I have just as much pet chance, probably better pet chance, just doing hunter contracts, which wouldn't involve herbivore. So, I don't really have a reason to do herbivore. Like, not specifically, anyway. Freaking dead herbs. The only hunter thing he likes. I've done tracking ones. I can't stand them. Never done herbivore, but I don't enjoy tracking tasks. But, you know, everyone's different. I mean, I had the plug-in for the ones I did. Still sucked. Just didn't enjoy it. Is what it is. Wait, why am I doing this when I can just filter you? There we go. And everybody's jealous. What is this, though? Why does it keep messing these two up? I don't know what's going on with all this. We're gonna go super heavy on the moths. Okay, let's go shaman. Wait a second. Only symbol is more prayer than the stole, right? No, stole is more prayer. Taking that instead. In it for the prayer, baby. Last as long as we can. Okay, now we gotta see if we can find a spot that's not taken. I don't see spit. Oh, there we go. There's people. Get hopping, baby. Let's do it. Definitely one of the difficulties playing only on weekends. People play the game on weekends, guys. Sucks. Wait, was he leaving? Yes, she was. Hate the positioning here. You know, I meant to bring those range potions I made yesterday, and I forgot. You don't need to. This is the Slayer helm. Plus you're required to wear Shazian, otherwise the venom attack will kick your ass. Don't tell me you actually wore the Slayer helm fighting these guys. That'd be rough. I thought it was the other way around. It makes the Shazian helm count as a Slayer helm. Hmm. Well, that sounds awkward. You are correct, then. I will say, that's awkward, then, because when I set this up, this would have been the inventory for it. Hmm. Okay, well, is what it is. 600 something kills. No Slayer helm. Is what it is. Next trip. Probably. That's funny, then. Yeah, whoever it was that showed up in stream yesterday asked me about it. I gave him the wrong information. Sucks to be them. Funny, that's why I make this inventory setup thing. So that when I don't remember stuff, this tells me all the stuff I need to know. Dwarf weeds, huge. I say that, but I really don't want to bother farming out mines. I really don't. Maybe we learn how to actually farm the wines, though. Like, literal farm. I think I might still have some tithe farm points from the non-stop tithe farm I did. Might be able to buy some of those special grapes or whatever blessing thing it is. Make some Zamrak grapes. Never done it before, though. 7,118 laps, huh? No update on lap 6969. What kind of villain are you? I expected a screenshot and everything. Bangs. I don't know why I ran that way. So, like, is everyone botting then? Because I've never seen anyone else here with a Slayer helm. Unless they're all Ironman. No. You're definitely not here on a Slayer task with 26 Slayer. I don't understand why that guy's here. That is weird. Wrong button. And it's over. Rut-row. It's all going wrong. Can't leave yet. I still need like 30 more kills so I can make sure the last trip's one trip. Don't die. $5,000 coins. Profit, guys. Straight money. RuneLite ore. Why not? What? Oh, inventory's full. Yo, the Warhammer drop? No way. The Rune Warhammer drop? Out the... Yo, more key pieces? Hate everything. More talismans. Same guy from before. No. Or herbs. Oh, 69 more to go. Oh, there's a Slayer helm, finally. And a lamp. Surely by getting a lamp on the trip, it's good news, right? Surely. Oops, melee hit. Still getting about 60 kills an hour, just like yesterday. Good to know there's not too much variance. Yo, more key? Freaking hell, dude. So many crystal keys in my life. A lot of RuneLite. Seriously though, what the hell value does RuneLite have outside of just smithing for alch purposes? Like at this point, it's pretty useless, isn't it? Like darts and arrows got replaced with amethyst. Only other thing it leaves is knives, I guess. Okay, we'll switch out our helm. Yo, Civ. Yo. Olive, you jumping? Not starving. He eats before stream every day. There we go. All set. I hate the positioning of this guy. Go ahead, Olive. Yeah, it's been a bit. Especially this one, though. Definitely a good amount of time on this week. Well, the weekends. Trying to figure out Shadow Empire. Still looking through that PDF. The 5,000 page file that comes with it. It's funny, because generally I like strategy games. I'm not great at them, but I enjoy them. Strategy games you guys play, though, it's just too much shit. Too many menus. Too many dialogue options, too much everything, dude. Ran the strategy. Too much. My little brain can't comprehend. Sounds like Risk. Now that's a board game right there. Yo, second Warhammer today? The Rune Warhammer, like, no, it's 1 in 1, or 1 in 31. Guess that's not horrible. Thought it was 1 in 120. Yeah, I don't need politics in my video games, guys. I don't even need politics in my not video games. I just don't need politics. Do you now? Thought that's what news companies were for. Where does the toxic waste company come into play then? Where do they sit in with this whole team? They gotta dump somewhere. They go for the Oz route. I getcha, I getcha. Mad. Oh god. Oh god, how rare is that, dude? Oh no. Oh no. 1 in 1100. Oof. More hammers. This guy again. Money. It is definitely significantly faster killing these guys with the helm. Always the coin drops, though. Rep. What was that? Buddy. Game. Clicked right through the guy. Damn hitboxes. What? Full inventory. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes learning the game is pretty exhausting. Can you save whenever? Or is it only at like certain intervals or something? Okay, so at least it's free saving whenever you want. I assume there's no time limit on turns either. I see. I see. Ooh, herbs. Herbs. That's good, that's good. I don't know, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'd rather be playing Slot Machine Simulator or something like that right now. I mean, what? No, I love this game. There are so many friggin' gambling-related gacha games out nowadays, though. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in so many of them. Or not gacha games, gambling-related, roguelites is what I meant to say. It'd be less brain. But yes, it would be the same thing. Rolling the dice on the item. I just wouldn't have to pay attention at least. Like these guys, I still need to pay attention so I don't die. Whereas I could potentially just do this and not have to pay any attention at all. And just roll the loot over and over. Now that sounds fun. What's the plan for next week? So, tomorrow, Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's gonna be a potentially difficult one, so it may be tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm not positive. It depends how long it takes. Wednesday, I'm doing a very hectic randomizer co-op with Cornman for New Year's Eve. It's got essentially everything is randomized, excluding like loading zones, just because we both agreed that sucks. But the grass in the game has random stuff. All the pots are going to be random. The crates, like almost everything that can be randomized will be randomized. But we're going to be playing in the same game at the same time. So essentially 2 people tackling it at once. So that should be fairly doable and pretty enjoyable, I think. Thursday and Friday, I want to try... There is a Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer that crosses between both games. So I want to give that a shot. Saturday, RuneScape again, and then Sunday I go back to work. So, for the most part, it's just randomizers all week. Arguably, if the one tomorrow goes smooth enough, then Tuesday, I'm not sure. I might just fill it in with something else. But I am not great at Ocarina of Time. So we shall see how that goes. But Cornman's been doing practice runs and stuff, and I feel bad, and I don't want to hold us back when we do the co-op randomizer on Wednesday. So the least I can do is at least do a randomizer beforehand, just to try and keep everything fresh in my mind. But like Cornbin's average, I'd say is like 4 or 5 hours for a randomizer of like a normal difficulty. Mine is like 7. And then add in the fact that we're randomizing everything. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It could just be super easy with 2 people, who knows? I haven't been able... I mean, we've done a co-op one at least once before. So, who knows how it'll go. But we also added on extra ice traps, which essentially means occasionally when checking an item, we're just both going to get frozen all the time. Which sounds like a blast, dude. Because we did test it in the co-op thing. If one person gets a fake item that freezes, it does freeze both of us. Don't know Cornbin? You sure? I feel like you've been around. Been around long enough to have seen him around before. You might remember him afterwards. But, nah, he's not a... I wouldn't say he's a tryhard by any means. He's definitely more relaxed. He just knows more tricks and stuff than me. So, he definitely has the knowledge advantage over me in Ocarina of Time. I know very few tricks. So my speed normally gets held back by the fact that I have to play the game very normally. And a lot of the tricks aren't difficult by any means either. It's just like I may have learned it once and then just never did it enough to retain how to do it. Like there's super simple ones like bomb jumping, where essentially you store a backflip and you can just make Link jump, which is normally impossible. And it helps to grab ledges that are normally out of reach, to skip different skip different like areas and whatnot. But yeah, I've done it once. Couldn't tell you how to do it. I just know it involves dropping a bomb, shielding, and back flipping. Maybe, I don't remember. I have to look it up. Shit, I don't even remember how to do ocarina items. But I don't think that one's gonna be too much of an issue. Potentially. I have done a lot of randomizers, though, throughout the years. I think in the YouTube channel, there's probably like 30-ish Ocarina of Time ones I've done. Somewhere in the high 20, 30 range. More recently, as of like the end of last year, I started doing a lot of Zelda 1 randomizers, though. And I've been really enjoying those because they're a lot quicker for me. There's not as many tricks to get through it, although there are some, and I don't know how to do them. I think probably the biggest trick for Zelda 1 is there's a way to like scroll the screen and flip Link to the opposite side, which can be used to like bypass like unpassable water and stuff like that without a ladder. One of these days, I should probably learn how to do it. It'd be fun. Pretty sure it literally just involves like perfect timing where you like walk off screen, but then you hit the other direction on the D-pad somehow, and I don't know. But Majora's Mask is a game that I very much enjoy, but don't know well enough to do randomizers. So I want to learn that, and I feel doing the Ocarina of Time cross Majora's Mask one might help with learning it, because I won't have to rely fully on Majora's Mask. At least potentially not. Makes sense to play vanilla. Um, yes and no. Like it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't know, sometimes I feel like just getting thrown into it, I learn a bit better. Because, like, I still, at this point, have never finished Ocarina of Time, like, normally. Even having done all these randomizers and stuff, I've never actually gone back to play it normal. And I never beat it normally growing up. Where to find the manual? The internet. Heals per hour went from 60 to 66. The Slayer Helm's a small boost. A boss task would be cool. I mean, I don't have, like, a boss. The only boss task that I can do is KBD with Black Dragons. What else can even show up? That's like a... It counts as another character within my range. Like, I know blue dragons count for Vorkath. Can't do those. I know demons would be Zamorak, Godwar's boss. I can't do that. Plus our greater demons are still locked out. Aviances? Yeah, Aviances? Rare. Shit. Didn't do it. This was the last one. I was hoping we'd finish it before I had to heal. I feel like there's other options too, and I can't think of what they are. Rune Chain Body. Dibs. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. You have hard Fremenic? Yeah, but see, I can't. Riara is a unique one for me. I tried killing Kriara on my other account. It's a bitch. Like, I'm sure there's special methods to do it, but Kriara is gotta be the worst thing I've ever had to go through. I did kill it, but what freaking hell, dude. Like, it was not fun at all. Okay, here we go. What I would love to see is first task. Not a cannon task. I don't have cannonballs. Give me dust devils, please. Our first gargoyle task. Okay. Interesting. This technically opens up a new boss for us once we get that key drop. Hmm. Money? Yeah, money's not the biggest concern at the moment for me. I will say, though, opening up another boss does sound pretty interesting to me. I don't know how reasonable it would be to try and kill Dusk and Moon, but they're weak to crush, right? I still don't have a good crush weapon, dude. Ergot. Oh wait, we have the boppers. The boppers will work even without the full set. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good one. Plus the negative flat armor. Boppers? Ooh, that would work. Question is, do we just do the full task on gargoyles, or do we try and split to the boss if and when we get it? Oh, I thought it was more common than that. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why. I just vaguely remember it being so much more common. We're gonna be praying there, so I might as well take the stole again instead of, because I still don't have a good necklace. Fire cape, can't use defender. We could extend the task with with slaughters. I don't know if that would be worth it right now, though, if I'm being honest. We won't extend this one. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Maybe down the line we'll extend it, but for now I'm not too worried. Do I have auto? Oh, good call. I don't even have the weapon. Let me grab some money. I gotta buy one of those hammers. I've never done a gargoyle task yet, so I probably have not bought the perk. I do have the points to buy the perk, thank God. Because we just did that 100... Task number 100 with what's her name? Konar. Okay, now we automatically smash. I think if you have granite hammer auto smashes, oh well, that's fine. Yeah, we just have to buy the auto smash. The weapon. Cool. I wonder, what else do I need to worry about? We'll never do this one. Don't care for those. 75 crafting, and we can make a Slayer ring. That'd be pretty decent. Red Dragon tasks, I still can't see ever needing to do that. Like, if they ever add a Red Dragon boss, probably pick it up. Aviances, I haven't even bothered picking that one up yet. This one's a maybe. I wouldn't be against doing Fire Cape runs. I can't do Zuck, but that's a potential. Like a boss I'm holding off on for now. Lizardman, all the different variants of the helm I don't have the points for anyway. Bigger Batter's the obvious one. Mithril Dragons drop Mithril Bars. I don't really kill them if I get Metal Dragons. We're just taking the easy way out for now. Orcath Head. Stops getting Fossil Island Wyverns without counting toward your block task. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's cool. Slayer Helm, Slayer Helm. Basilisks. I should probably turn this on at some point, shouldn't I? Because we still need to farm out the jaw. Vampires... Like, they're free. They are free, and I still need to get more dust at some point, so it's not like they're bad. Storing a task, that's something for later, I'm sure. This one, what is this? Why is this auto on? Oh, that's a wilderness one. That doesn't matter, I don't care. This we don't need. We've already gotten the only thing we can get from warped creatures. This one will be nice when I have the Slayer for it and the sailing. God. We hit 78 Slayer. We will detour to leveling our sailing so I can get that as a task. The Aquanites, dude, I would love to get that hopper. I would love it, dude. Anyway, it's gargoyle time. What do we need for this? We just pray against it. It's been so long, dude. Pretty sure it's just pray and go. So let me grab... We need Alk runes. Gonna need... I mean, how are we doing on prayer potions? 800 doses? I wish I had full Guthans, buddy. I don't. We're not far off. I think we're just missing one piece. 2 pieces. Never mind. We only have helm and weapon. Not that lucky, guys. Yo, you can get up to 8K Slayer an hour? Hell yeah. Listen, buddy, I'll take what I can get. That sounds great. What was I doing again? We don't need food. Should we take the wrench, I guess, maybe? Air potion and wrench, probably. Where even is... Oh, there it is. That's probably enough for now. Okay, and then we need a way to get there. We're probably... Do I still have the Canifest teleport in my house, actually? I think I do. Hell yeah. Lazy portal guy. Never gets rid of his portals. Wait, are there other locations for gargoyles, by the way? I don't have a Slayer ring. I don't have 75 crafting, buddy. Everyone with the friggin' shots about the crafting level. Jesus. Wait, I don't have... Wait, climb up Ivy. The hell? Why is it set? What is the agility for this? 81? Damn. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Basement. This one. Get bopped. With -2 flat armor, I cannot hit less than a 3. Which is so nice. Bloodvelds with the Santa hats. And quick at combat. We're so good, guys. Look at all the combat. First ever gargoyle. Dead. Right there. Wait, they don't drop herbs or anything, right? No, they don't. Okay, we're fine. Honestly, with the boppers, it's probably going to go pretty quick, I feel. The money adds up. Yeah. If I had brought... Honestly, the Ring of Wealth probably would have been nicer. Just to save some time having to actually pick the stuff up. And I'd be lying if I wasn't interested in those friggin' pure essence drops of 150 at a time. I know they're not worth anything, but like... a lot of pure essence I can eventually use. I'll be damned if I'm gonna mine the shit. I forgot to bring strength and attack potions, guys. I did it again. I did it again. The efficiency is out the window. It's over. About a mil. I'm up to 4,000. We're not too bad. The good thing one of them dropped nothing. All we've gotten is gold ore every time, dude. Which is good. I'll take the gold ore. Yeah, quick blast furnace stuff. Elfie's favorite. Nolfi specifically loves the free version of Blast Furnace, where you have to operate everything yourself. He's just a tryhard that likes putting himself through torture. Why is it free? Oh, I see. All you want for a smithing pet. A little talking anvil that just follows you. Dwarf. I don't know, man. Hello? Oh, target. I always hated that. You attack something and something else attacks you and it's like, nope, you gotta stop. Curious what our kills per hour are gonna be here. Could be pretty decent. Freaking target switches, dude. Stop it. It would be. I don't disagree. However, I am exceptionally lazy and don't plan on leaving just to get potions because I'm already here. I do kind of want to leave and get a Ring of Wealth, though. I'm too lazy to click all these. Okay, maybe we leave. Let me just let my prayer drop down a bit more. We'll leave. We'll go get potions and a Ring of Wealth. It's like they're all dropping coins, dude. That's all I get for drops in this damn place. Telegrab runes. I mean, I naturally have those because the home teleport stuff. I always have home teleport runes with me for like everything. But yeah, telegrab doesn't Doesn't affect your attack cycle, so it's definitely nice. Actually, you know what else doesn't? Alking. Just get construction. Why would it matter, though? Then what, my rune pouch gets replaced with a construction cape? It doesn't change anything. It's still an inventory spot. I'm not saving GP. I'm not even spending GP. What do you mean? Couldn't tell you the last time I had to buy law runes. I won't lie, I don't even know where the hell my law runes come from. I just have them. That being said, you know what would save me an inventory slot? Bread. I do have to carry fire runes on top of all these because of alking. Now that would save me an inventory spot. Okay, let's go. Let's go grab potions. Let's do it. We'll grab potions. I'm grabbing a Ring of Wealth. I just find that there's more situations I need 4 different kinds of runes that would definitely help. Okay, so we're bringing that, and let's bring potions. Olive, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know how long we'll be there, but we'll do 2 of each. We'll see how it goes. When did Zenites go back up? Beats the hell out of me, dude. Think I follow Zenites? Think I follow anything? Would help if I drank the potions I just went and got. Nothing. Oh, wait, no, it was coins. Never mind. Arachnus. Olive, sit. Stop. Yeah, moving like that. Sit still. Bars. What do I need that for? They brought too much stuff, guys. I can't pick stuff up. Probably don't need this many prayer potions. Hey. See, Nolfi? I told you it was gonna be quick. Looks like I'm juggling items now, though. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. I can't juggle this many items. Oh, balls. The sad part is those boots are an upgrade. Let's drop the used potions. Let's keep the full doses. Wait. Adamant boots have less strength than the mixed hide boots? That's disgusting. They have better magic attack, though. That's funny. Well, we don't want the well, I need to double check. Are adamant boots needed for a clue scroll anywhere? Adamant boots. It is needed for a clue scroll, of course. Ay, ay, ay. Well, worry about that later. I can always get another one. Yeah, we brought way too much shit. Yo, I've got a second brittle key somewhere, apparently. Oh, there's more adamant boots, guys. Yeah, I'm not concerned about it. I guess we could alch them, though. If I really cared. Not an Ironman. I think this other guy, he's not an Iron Man, but I think he went and got his own cudgel. Or no, it's not Sarachnis. Never mind. I saw the spider icon. Save last 10 for the boss. Thing is, I don't even know how well I'm gonna be able to beat the boss, if I even can. I don't remember Dusk and Dawn that well, if I'm being honest. I don't remember it being a DPS check, though. Melee only? I thought you can't melee Dawn. Dusk, whatever the flying one is. I thought it had to be ranged. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. I always forget that's a thing. I've never really used a halberd before, so never really comes up for me. Oh, come on. I think we gotta take a break, guys. Son of a bitch. I don't think I can hold a third hard clue scroll yet. We gotta do these. God damn it. Yeah, we definitely took too much with us, guys. We'll bring a smaller inventory next time. Let me just, oops. This. Inventory setups. Oops. Microphone. There. Just to make it a little easier. I forgot to have the potions. Hold on. Forget them anyway. Anything else I'm supposed to have that I forgot? I think that's everything. Ugh. Okay, let's put everything away and let's go do some clue scrolls. Top of the Hunter Guild, huh? How many Wilder's steps do you think we'll get out of 2 scrolls? Making 3. 3 wilderness steps with 2 scrolls. What the? Oh, that was quick. Classic. Where in the wilderness is that one? Ugh. Kind of annoying. Let's go to the Ardoing one, I guess. Wait, the bank was right there. Oh, whatever. Grab an Ardoing cape. Doesn't take long, guys. That. Need that. Put these away. In a dagger. Oh, I forgot to check what our kills were. I mean, before we left, well, after we left, I mean, we're about 150-ish gargoyles an hour with what we were going at. Definitely means the task is less than an hour, which is good. But if we do go for the boss, we're gonna have to figure that out too. And I do want to try the boss for sure. Uh-oh, it's already torn. Ruh-roh. Somebody's out here. We go over there and just scare someone sitting at lava dragons. Just because we can. Rogue's Den. Alrighty. Here, let's go scare someone. No one's there? Huh. Okay. Crazy, dude. People aren't even at lava dragons. What is RuneScape becoming? Yo, first try slashed the web apart. Sanity. That's some crazy luck. I could never imagine duplicating that kind of luck. Wait, it actually sent me to... I thought it always sends you to Edgeville when you take the lever back. Since when does it send you to Ardoin? Huh. Okay, we need... Grab that again. Grab this. Let's grab this. Eames necklace. Home teleport to fill up my energy first. Talk to me, Markton. Answer this. Let's do. Spot on. Ramja Volcano. Quickest way to Karamja Volcano. Cesar area? Wait, no, there's a bank here. What am I doing, dude? I teleported out to get to a bank. Listen, if we want to talk about wasted runes, I have no idea how many times I home teleport to go to something that's like right next to me. It's crazy. I am the king of wasting runes. Well, you know, next to the guys that literally just teleport to Camelot 5,000 times a day. Those guys might waste more than me. Maybe. Okay, back to Varrock. Although I would love to get my construction up so I can upgrade that damn pool already. Oh man, do I want that pool to be upgraded. Not enough to literally work on construction. I'm horribly lazy, guys. It's one. And there's our second wilderness task. We knew that was coming. I said 3, so we still got one more to go, right? Yo, and a master clue that I can't work on because I still haven't gotten rid of the other one. Oh no. Okay, guys. This leads to a big question, though. My other clue scroll is locked behind an amulet of glory. My other master. Do we finally cave and just get the damn glory? Why am I putting everything away one at a time? How many... What level is glory anyway? It's 80, right? Glory is 80. Damn, that's a tough call, man. So, if we were to use stews, which is what, 4 or 5 potential? I think it's 4? do is up to 5. We would have to get crafting to 75. I don't know, guys. 2 levels in crafting? So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Need hemp and cotton seeds? I have those. Why? What do you want me to do with them? Where the hell do they grow anyway? Hops patches. Oh. Ew, hops patches. Ew. Ew. I mean, we do need to grow them eventually. Payment is flax. One needs the hemp for payment. Okay, gross. Well, at least we never have to worry about actually growing flax. Thank God. I still have my Drammon staff with me. Oh, we saw my oh yeah, don't wear graceful up here. My brain, dude. Okay, how far do I have to go for this? Oh, it's that one. Bring that stupid seed pod. Where the hell is it? Search, I can't find it. Ain't gonna look that long, it's too much. Like 50 for one and 65. I mean, it's not gonna get me the crafting levels now is the thing. Banked experience thing. It says I can get to 76. Oh, it's making bowstring though, isn't it? What are you logging out for? You had gear, buddy. He saw me coming. I'm the most terrifying wilderness guy you've ever seen. I mean, I don't know where the bulk of this experience is. I assume it's from making the necklaces and stuff, though. Did I forget? I swear I had the dagger. Oh, I deposited all my equipment. Because I had the graceful with me. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I mean... It says the flax is 32,000 experience. The molten glass, which I don't have that much molten glass. I have to make that with the seaweed and everything, but I have all that stuff. It's counting the water orbs. That's why it says I can get so many levels. Yeah, it's counting the 120,000 experience of water orbs. Even though I don't have access to battle staves. Can you buy battle staves from Zaf at normal price? Like, we wouldn't make money, but we could definitely do it. Tempting. Very tempting. All I need is the 2 levels. I get 2 levels, and then I can boost the 5. I'll farm out stews for 5 crafting. That's definitely not out of the question for me. That just seems like such a drag that I don't want to deal with today. Yo, Calyx. Forgot my rune pouch. Oh man. Ooh. Yeah, that's the bulk of the experience here, it looks like. Interesting enough, though. If I turn the seaweed into soda ash, that's 13,000. The molten glass is another almost 40. Crystal implings? What does that do for me? I don't even know what crystal implings are, dude. I assume they drop glass or something. I don't need necklaces, I need amulets. I can make dragonstone necklaces. I have skills necklaces. Wait, do they drop the amulet? Oh, they do. Okay. Shit's an elven signet. Huh, okay. Cool, I guess. Do I want to really farm for imps, though? It sounds miserable. Why did I go here? My brain. It's 1 in 18, so it's not awful. Not like the lowest rate I've ever seen for a drop, but the problem is, how difficult is it gonna be to actually find the imps? I don't disagree. Trust me, I do not want to level crafting. I know I need to eventually, which is kind of where the whole, like, it does make sense to do it. In the long run, I definitely need to. But like, we can get 50,000 off the glass, and that's really about it for that. That's not gonna even get me 1 level. And then I'm definitely not spinning flax. I'm not doing 2,000 flax spinning, guys. I think there's a method to find them. I mean, if I can find a spawn spot for it, I'll just hop. I just don't know I don't know where in Prif they spawn, I guess, is my main thing. I don't think I've ever seen one, if I'm being honest. I don't spend a lot of time in Prif, so I wouldn't know anyway. Round Gauntlet. We'll give it a shot. We'll take a look. I can't barehand them, so I'd have to get the tools for it. You going for CIS? Let me just finish this clue scroll first, and then we'll take a look. We'll give it a shot. See how long it takes to find them or not. Am I going for now? BIQ. Wait, they're on a timer? That sounds miserable. Okay, well, let's, I guess let's go. Spawn at the hour and 30 minutes and become visible 5 minutes after spawning. Well, let's, my hunter kick, so I have to grab the jars. You can catch them, but it doesn't need impling jars, right? You just need the butterfly nut. You don't need the jar unless you're saving them. I do have impling jars, though. On the off chance. Now, where is this thing? Last charge. Let's grab some money, too. Get it recharged while we're there. Seeing as I have 2 minutes. Where the hell is what's-her-face? She's like down here, right? Where's Ellen? Luna? There she is. There she is. Thank you. Thanks, lady. So you said around Gauntlet, huh? Probably turn on the highlight for them too, because I'm pretty sure it's off. Impling. No, it's on. Never mind. It says Gauntlet, right? I'm at the wrong spot, aren't I? No, it's Gauntlet. Oh yeah, the casket. Should open that. Yo, look, absolute garbage. Crazy how that works. Probably grab. Well, let me just grab a stamina just in case we have to book it around corners and shit. I don't know. We'll try and do this. Well, it's 5 minutes after. I don't see anything. Oh, there's one. A U seed. Yeah, if you want. One spawns per world. Okay, I'm gonna get hopping then. There's another one. Okay. So there's a high chance of them being around Gauntlet, but they can be anywhere, essentially. I mean, Riff is a big place, though. Northgate, I'm going. Let's keep an eye on this world as I run up there. Thanks. A U seed again. Nice. Okay, let me go back to this one. So 610 I got, 611 I couldn't find it, or... No, we did 611, right? That was the one at the Gauntlet. So I want to go, we're gonna go 613 now. One last check over here, just in case. Found another. Okay, give me a sec. Same spot, I'm guessing, if it was that quick. He's so fast. Bones. Stamina again. Okay, where was I? 614. We're just gonna go 614. There he is. Okay, we found the one in 614. Did he just disappear? No, okay. I was gonna say, did he just vanish? He's just outside my range. Rune arrows. Okay, let's go to 615. I don't know if I'd say this is a great money maker for how difficult this is to find them. Not to mention, you might just end up searching worlds that someone else just casually was there, thieving or something, and just snagged it. Now you're just running a circle around the whole place. More consistent. I mean, yeah, and arguably it would be smarter for me just to check Gauntlet and that's it, and just hop from there, rather than searching the whole place like this. We're a few minutes in. Oh, more than a few at this point, so there's a good chance they've traveled. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say 7 minutes in, it might be hard to find him now. Where are you going, buddy? I think the second one I found was down by Volcano, wasn't it? Yo, and there's the amulet. It's been this easy to get a friggin' glory this whole time, dude. Jesus, I would have done this forever ago. That's nuts. Spooned. 1 in 18. It took us 5. 6. Didn't even go 3x. I mean, shit. But what if we had gotten the signet though? The 2 mil ring that you can get off them. That would have been nice. How do I enchant Dragonstone? I don't remember. Water, earth, let's move. Ta-da! Although, I do kind of need more than 1 glory. This one, there is a chance we're just gonna lose this immediately. I killed 5 minutes. What do you mean? It was like 7 minutes we were doing that. I'm gonna keep hopping for a few. I'm not gonna run around, I'm just gonna sit here and check. Olive. The funny story about this particular master step, guys. It's a wilderness step. And I can't even build a stash for it. So, something don't die. High total level worlds, nice. Want to see how scary. When you see someone thieving elves in a northern hut, walk in the hut. Wait, what? Okay, let's just do it. Let's suck it up. I cry if we lose this glory, dude. We'll get another one if we have to, but I'm gonna cry so much. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I still have to go buy something. Dude, this require... Look at this shit, dude. A 5-item requirement. Oh, this is horrible. Panic for sure, buddy. Which one's the Toxitizketzil? Yeah, that thing. Oh, it's the shield. Oh, God, we have to go buy that, dude. That's disgusting. Wait. How does... So do I have to sacrifice my fire cape to go in there? Crystalline, get him. I forget how that works. You just have to show it to him, or do you sacrifice it? Yeah. Show. Okay, cool. Good, good. Well, say goodbye to the death runes, guys. Because we gonna need to sell a lot of them. Oof. Onyx time? Not even close. This is the dumbest clue scroll I've ever done in my life, guys. Friggin' Brine Saber, the Glory, the stupid shield, Dragon Medhelm. Freaking crazy, the requirements it wants for this. And it's in the wilderness just to make it stupid. All this for 69k. No, all this to get PK'd and lose everything. It's a negative investment, guys. Cry. Which would be nice. Okay, change this to sell. And we need... $67. On. How much do I have in the bank? Because we should have some in there too. Need 67,500 of this. I can't find stuff. Why would I ever be able to? Okay, we have a good 11k to start. That's not bad. Wait, which Karamja diary is the discount? I assume it's the highest tier, right? Oh wait, no. If Karamja gloves 1 or higher is equipped with trading with a shop, prices are reduced 13%. Oh yeah. I need a fire cape too. Okay, now, so if we're at the discounted value, I only need 58.5. Oh wow, this is so much quicker than I thought it would be. Done. Okay, huge. A lot of chaos runes in stock, guys. Oh wait, we can go to Intercity from here too, right? Yay, we did it. Woo! Wish you could sell mind runes for it. Damn, that'd be pretty nice. This guy, armor, shield. Yeah, there it is. And we're broke. Classic. Okay, we now have everything for the clue scroll. Let's go lose everything, guys. Where exactly is this in the wilderness, by the way? Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Such a good spot. I am worried about the dragons. Worried about the actual players. It's such a hot spot, too, for PKers because bots farm the lava dragons. Oh. Disgusting. So what's our go-to teleport to get there? Do we go from the top? Probably. I have the agility. We could just do stepping stone from underneath. Just run up from the from this. Just stepping stone our way over. We go from above. Not too far, but I think we go for rocks and just run up. Okay, where's all the stuff for it, dude? Thank God we got 2 of these sabers. I think I alked all my rune plate bodies yesterday. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we gotta go buy a rune plate body, too. Can't believe my freaking life, dude. I'm so good at this game. I'm so freaking good at this game. One of our many dragon med helms that we keep getting. I guess we'll take Royal Seed Pod and hope we can get safely out of there afterwards, right? I can't find it. I hate being blind. Okay. Let's go buy this. Anyone else getting nervous seeing the view count just spike all of a sudden and people are just going to be waiting for me? Like this guy? Wait, no, I need the ring. This away. Hella block, you're done. I mean, obviously we have to go to a different world for sure. Let's say, what's a low likely? Going Australia, guys. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, let me take a dose of stamina. No, there's no... It's not the maze. Maze is way over here. This is probably quicker for me. At least I would think it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know which ones are closer, further, or anything like that, guys. I'm not the smartest when it comes to this stuff. I'm curious, though. What do we lose? We lose the glory, guys. That's gonna be rough. I don't think I've ever gone to the wilderness and not seen people. Like that guy right there. $15 million thieving experience. Nice. Oops, more north. Yeah. I wish I could build the stash, though. Would make this so much less stressful. God, the Brine Saber sucks ass. What is this? What, staff? Oh, did I say staff? Yeah, I meant stash. This thing is a spec. Can only be used underwater. What a spec. I should have brought the dagger too. This big ass water route right down the middle. Just cut the wilderness in two and allow boats to travel through it. I'm telling you, man. That's how we make sailing really good. Sailing in the wilderness. That's the shit. Oh, and we get a fallow step. I hate my life. Okay, what wilderness level for seed? 30? 30. Run! Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go see how fallow's gonna ruin my life. Oh. Oh, I don't wanna. I wanna do it, guys. We did it, though. We didn't lose the brine saber and all the other garbage. Okay. Come on, fallow. What do you got? What, the agility course? People target that? That's not a thing now, is it, Nolfi? Don't even. Don't even with that shit. Make it a dragon plate. I got that. I actually have that already. Dragon cannon barrel. Everyone just rage quits. I don't even know if he can do new ones. Just a rune plate body? Wait, what is he? I don't know these hints, guys. It's just a rune plate body. Okay. Easy enough, guys. Might actually be finishing this master today. I didn't need to wiki it. I figured. I just wasn't. My brain just didn't accept that it was going to be that easy. So I had to double check. I don't think green d'hide is even a fallow item, though. I feel like I know most of the fallow things. I just don't always remember his song for them. I need to be wearing it. You suck, guy. I'll have to use it on him. Yep, alright. Shazian Graveyard, guys. Let's go. Final step. No, we can have one more. Masters can go up to 8. What is... Isn't there a minecart near there? One Shazian East, I guess. At least I think they can go up to 8. It's not until the number goes green that it's guaranteed. I'm pretty sure we could have one more. The chance we finish it here, though. Did you know wizards can't say 8? Why not? What? I was kind of hoping that would be like a joke thing. I was waiting for the punchline. It's just a disc world. Your joke sounds lackluster. It needs work. Damn it, it's 8, guys. And it's Sherlock to finish. Oh, baby. Oh, no. A master clue from Sherlock. Oh. There's a few that I can do. There's definitely some that are doable. Come on, make it reasonable, my friend. Sack the sacred eel. Is that just a fishing requirement? Oh, how much fishing do I need for sacred eels? What is a sacred eel? $87 to fish. We doing a 10 level fishing grind, guys? Oh no. Oh. And I don't have a harpoon to boost. Oh god, this sounds miserable. I mean, we're definitely doing Temperos. There's no way I'm not doing Temperos for this. Because if we get the harpoon while we're doing it, that cuts 3 levels off, which would be huge. 87 fishing. And you only need 72 cooking to dissect it. Tell me how that makes sense, dude. Freaking hell. Admiral Pie is plus... Oh. I think I have those, too. Or no, you can just buy them at the Cooking Guild, can't you? Might have Admiral Pies still in the bank. I forget why I bought them, but I bought them at some point. Somewhere. Got botanicals. Search pie, dude. Half Garden Admiral. It's +5. Jez +5. I have 2 of them, so we're definitely okay there. I have so many random ass pies. We got the +4 Herblore, we got the fishing. I got a farming one, which makes no sense for me. I would never care to farm. +4 crafting. That pie was a pain in the ass to get. Okay. Yo, I hate everything. Master lock to 87 fishing. Wait. Really? I'll do it. Is it actually +7? +6. He lied to me. He lied to me. +6 is big. I mean, we already have +5. I don't feel like farming out coral. Much as I could. I don't really care enough, I don't think. Son of a pup, dude. Well, guys, I guess I know where our next couple weekends are all going to. That is brutal. Only missing the pet from Temperos. What's the next few weekends? Temperos. We got a clue scroll that needs me to fish up sacred eels, which 87 fishing. 87 freaking fishing. I'm upset. I'm sad. We get the harpoon, nice boost. If not, no worries. Get some agility and strength, do barb fishing. Yeah, I still want the water tome, so I'd rather do Temperos. I've had 0 luck getting that damn tome still. have so many pages to use, too. This one right here, worst one ever. I've had zero luck getting the items, but I guess I have to go there to get a chance, right? Ay, ay, ay. Top worlds. Cross that. Oops, wrong one. Go to the one with people in it. Only 850,000 fishing. Yeah, I know, I know. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. And honestly, I can just skip over cooking, and we can get a lot more fishing experience at the cost of reward points. If I really wanted to. Imagine if it was woodcutting. Oh, I don't want to. He has burn a redwood, which would also ruin me because I have no way of getting the redwood. Because I'm pretty sure. Okay, so there is another way to get the redwood. It would be a gamble doing the what the hell is the Mauritania one? I can't think of right now. Shades. Because you can get refunded redwoods from the highest tier chest, doing Shades of Morton, but the you can also rank up a tier. So in theory, I could get magic logs to result in a redwood, but that's a very low chance, unfortunately. Is someone using a crystal? I saw a white fish over there, dude. Someone's using a crystal harpoon. Yeah. I got nothing. Thought I was gonna get burned. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know what the worst one would be for me. Honestly, I think if he has a crafting task, that's probably the worst one I could get. Although, highest crafting he has is literally 80, it looks like. Which wouldn't be too bad. That's literally, it's just make a Dragonstone amulet. He's got an annoying Slayer one. 85 Slayer. That one would be kind of annoying. And it's almost luck based on top, because you need to reanimate a Slayer monster head. So you also need to get the head. Not too much else. I guess Smith or RuneLite Med Helm would be a little annoying for me. Nice to see they added so many new ones in. Catch a Teku Salamander's on the list now. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the equip a whip one because it just says 70 attack requirement. Forgot it follows the not Ironman stuff. Yeah, Burner Redwood's gotta be the worst one I could get. Having to do woodcutting up to 90 just to get a friggin' redwood. Yeah. I can see Anti-Venom kind of sucking ass too. I mean, clearly I can't make it, otherwise I'd be trying Zulrah at this point. Or at least giving it a shot. But you also need the scales from Zulrah in order to make it, so, yeah, it's a tough sell. He can be fished. I know, that's my current task. The sacred eels. Pretty sure that's the only other way to get the things. Sip anti-venom, anti-poisons to downgrade. Yeah. It sounds miserable. Not to mention, I have an issue in that I don't know how to kill Zulrah. I've only ever done it the lazy way, where you just magic the whole time. So I don't actually know how to fight Zulrah properly. Which is bad. Especially since I don't have magic gear. I mean, so here's the thing. I have the gear on this account that I use to auto-mage it on my other account. All I needed was the Twin Flames staff. That was the big one. So I, in theory, could just do that and just muscle through it without any, like, actual thinking, but it's not going to be efficient by any means. I mean, Zulrah just has a lot of good stuff. Not just the blowpipe. The Serpentine helm is really, honestly, a decent helm, and then just the other various shit. He's got the helm. Nice. Oh, you know what else would really suck? Mine a runite ore. Oof. That's a task from Sherlock I don't want to see. My mining ain't even close to 85. Huh. It's funny, the Zora kill is the only reason I haven't really bothered trying to get Void yet. Because once we have the Zora kill, we can do the diary far enough to go for Elite Void. That's an annoying placement for that. Game, why can I not click the fire? What is this? Hello? What is going on with the hitbox? What was that bullshit? My left click douse fire doesn't work anymore? Excuse me? It even said douse fire when I hovered over it and he just kept walking, dude. The game's broken. I'm not getting the points on this one, guys. It's gonna be like a 3-point game. I'm gonna hate this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I get the 1 kill, that's already a pretty big thing for me. It's just getting that first kill so that I can start working on the working on Void. Learning the fights and like progressing through them is one of the reasons I wanted to do the Ironman stuff. Like I wanted to be able to see what the progress, like fighting the fights from like that tier of gear and moving up. But at the same time, the argument still exists that if you can beat the boss once, you can beat the boss the 5,000 times to get the item. So realistically, farming for gear is very unnecessary. Outside of just being a status thing where you can say, yeah, I had to kill him this many times. Anyone else want Jagex to add like a Zuck It emote where the player just does a cross chop on their nuts? I think that'd be funny. You know what the funny part is? I've got active whispers right now from when I was at the Grand Exchange. And they weren't even advertising selling the Inferno Cape anymore. They advertised selling Blood Torva Dizanas, gold, and all kinds of other stuff. They didn't even put the Inferno Cape on there. Crazy. Everyone who wants to buy it has already spent the money. Yeah, the fact that they still don't have, like, any kind of flagging ban system for just people sending chat messages saying selling these activities. Like, how hard would it be to have someone that just auto bans if they say selling OSRS RS3 gold? How hard is that, dude? Oh no, I know people have been banned. I'm just saying, like, the fact that that whisper can still go through multiple times is nuts. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the blue text right here on my screen. I know you guys can't see all of it because it's behind the webcam, but I keep getting the whispers from people trying to sell gold and services. Let's turn private off. There you go. I don't really care too much about it. It doesn't bother me when they do it. It's just one of those, like, the fact that they exist for as long as they do. Like, you'll see them hopping worlds at the Grand Exchange and nothing happens. That shit should be, like, banned. Should be flagged and banned so quick. What are you talking about a Blorva? Saw a post on Twitter or whatever. I guess someone became the 18th Ultimate Ironman to get all combat achievements recently, or something like that. That shit's impressive. As much as I talk shit about the whole Ultimate Ironman experience, people that do it, I mean, props to them. Nearly base 90s before sailing's release. Nice, nice. I had base 70s, and then sailing happened. My other account, I'm pretty sure I'm just base 80s. At least I think I am. I don't even know if I am. Now that I think about it, I don't know if my non-Ironman even has base 80s outside of sailing. I think he might. Bone shards. Time to hit the mines, he says. Ayo, 78 fishing, baby. 9 levels to go. I cannot speak enough good about how the Ironman experience has been for me. Like, there's definitely been times where I hate my drop luck, but it's been fun. Made you enjoy getting full rune. I think my free-to-play guy almost has full rune. Group Ironman I made with Nolfi and my brother. Boy. Hi, Olive. Olive, my allergies are not keeping up with you. I mean, it depends on what part of the mid-game you're considering mid-game. Like, I'd say where I'm at right now is pretty miserable. Like, I'm at a point where most of the upgrades I need are, like, 1 in 1,000 plus drops. Or, like, 1 in 500 plus, I guess, is more accurate. Water, guys. See, Gauntlet, I'm not looking forward to. I don't like Gauntlet. So it's, eh. Forecath, love it. Solar, I'm a little iffy on still. TOA, honestly, I enjoyed doing it after getting shown what to do for it. that was good. I still want to learn chambers. Like, chambers would be huge to learn for me, I feel. See, and I wouldn't mind doing TOA more and trying it, but it's like 40-something minutes per run for me to do solo. So it's like, I don't know. It's tough for me to want to keep doing it without better gear. Want to know Spoon's Nolthy? I saw a screenshot of someone who got the Bellator ring off Whisperer with 5 kill count. I saw that screenshot, and I'm looking at it like, wait, aren't you supposed to get the gold rings first? I guess it was all in one trip, too, according to what the post said with the screenshot. It just sounds ridiculous. Heard someone got 3 gargoyle pets. I wonder who that was. I wonder who that could have been. At least it was the coolest pet. Oh, it actually reminds me, we never finished up the gargoyles. Well, I guess that's on hold for a bit. I think gargoyle pet is probably in my top 5 for pets I would love to have. I'm not allowed to say anything bad about spoons. Otherwise, someone brings up a fletching knife. Feud Heart would be so cool. I think the rarest item that I got early was probably the Warped Scepter. I want to say it was less than 20 kill count for it. And I don't know what the drop rate is specifically. But yeah, that's the only one I can remember that was like I'm pretty sure it's like a 1 in 500, potentially. It was what, warped terror birds we were killing? Warp sifter, that's 1 in 320, so it's not even that rare. Whip is one of those items that, even without the Slayer task, I'll probably try and farm it out. Which is gonna be miserable. Can't wait. Yeah, the worst one that I always bring up to everyone was my Black Mask luck. That was my worst. It was like 1800 for the Black Mask. Out of the few things that I've actually tried grinding. After this game, I'm gonna take a second to order some food. I am starving. Against Tool Seed. Volcano Mass World. Volcano's another one I should probably try again at some point. It's not difficult. Just kind of like tedious. Sure. Just get your Iron Man up there, Nolfi, and then we can we can start doing that. Gonna be a low experience day today, huh? Especially with all that time we wasted on clue scrolls. Fine, we made up for it yesterday. How much experience do you say I need a Nulfi? I don't remember. It was like 900,000. We're getting like 50k an hour. Yay. Fish, don't even cook them. We don't got time. Launch the fish! Two to 3 minutes per kill, 3 to 4, and you can get about 200 steel bars. Yo. About 3 to 4 you guys free right now. I mean, I would love just to get the dragon pickaxe from it. I'd be happy with that. Okay. Food time. What we doing? Probably just go for the classic. Wait, what? Need net. Got net. Scared me, dude. I heard the jingle, but I forgot it does that for everything. Freaking pages. Hate my life. Gosh damn pages. What can I do bank standing wise while I'm waiting? While I'm doing this. Guess we can cut gem tips. It's a pretty slow thing. Where's my chisel? The X-ray and warp scepter. Yeah, but it's 1 in 300 or whatever we just said, right? So that's not even that bad. Like, it could be so much worse. Back. Oh. Yeah, it didn't take too long. Food is ordered. Maybe. Still loading? Still loading? Okay, now it's done. Good. Let's get back to it, guys. See if we can get any more luck. Good fletching experience. I mean, we need the tip at some point anyway. Like, there's no getting around it. I just don't want to cut the rubies because I would like to be able to get the big site pendant in my house at some point, and I need 250 for that, so I'm trying not to overcut those. Diamonds have no use for me other than gold tips. So we can always just cut the diamonds whenever. Sapphires are the same thing for the most part. Because I get more than enough rings from birdhouses that I don't need to. I don't need to save sapphires to make ring recoils for anything. Like, I don't know how many I have, but I'm pretty sure. We just search ring. We have 114 sapphire rings just sitting in the bank from birdhouses. And I don't do birdhouse runs that often. I do one a week, guys. Maybe two if I'm feeling a little adventurous. But like the rings, man, they just flow in like crazy. Bro. Oh, both of the other masks ended up getting hit, not ours. Lame. What level of construction do you need to mount a glory in the house? I feel like it's worth getting another glory just for that. Like, there's no chance I'm gonna get this step again, right? Only 47 construction? Okay, we're doing that as soon as we're done with this shit, then. Freaking hell, that's low. I haven't had access to glory teleports my whole life in this account, dude. Edgeville, Draenor Village. Oh, Sounds amazing. I don't even know what the other ones are, because that's the only ones I ever care about. Ramja. Oh, and it was what? Al-Kharid Palace or something like that? I think that was the other one. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than using the dual rings. I still can't even put a friggin' jewelry box in my house yet. Sounds good, Nolfi. Gotta love that work week. Olive, hi. 1st and 6th. The hell days are those? Thursday and Thursday and Tuesday. That's weird. Wait, you have to work Monday and Friday? That's awful, dude. Olive, hi. What? Do you want? Yep, hi. I can't see the screen, Olive. I know it's Tempros, but I need to see the screen, Olive. Yup. I feel like it's more common to get New Year's Eve off here, not New Year's Day. I mean, hell, either one, it really doesn't matter to me. Day off's a day off. I don't really care what day it is. Christmas Eve. It's not, I wouldn't say it's an official holiday, but most companies will give you off Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's kind of like Thanksgiving over here. It's on a Thursday, but most companies will give you off that Friday as well. It'll just be a Thursday and Friday thing. Oh no, he doesn't have his protection. Run, guy, run. Yep, No problem, man. I'll be here. Fishing. Well, I guess bossing, technically. Boss fishing. Almost caught up to mining experience. Oh, for thieving. Nice, nice. Yeah, I just get 3 texts in a row. What the hell? How many alerts do you need to send, people? Oops, missed. It's 10,000 steals from the stall. Is it like a long respawn, or is it fairly quick? I'm guessing it's quick enough if you're actually doing it. Oh, really? That's crazy. Even the friggin' the cake one disappears. Yeah, that's nuts. You really made it that free, huh? Gagix like, we gonna kill the cannonball economy. Yeah, but the silver stall is where you get your medallion. Medallion piece, though. You gotta steal from that, too. Yeah, it's what, eight medallion pieces? One of them, I believe, is the silver stall. I don't remember. We were just looking at it like a few seconds ago, or not seconds, minutes ago. Or is it Medallion of the Deep? Yeah, Thieving Silver Stall Port Roberts is the 5th piece. Oh, you got it that quick. Oh, is it guaranteed? Huh, I thought they were just chances. Guess it's just free. I don't know anything about. I didn't even know what this medallion thing was until just a little bit ago. Oh, if I'm gonna pay any attention. Stop. Text alerts. Oh my god. Too late. We're good. We're good. Got it. Safe. Safe. Stop looking at your phone, people. You'd be playing the game. Oh. Grab a few more buckets while we're here. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fine. Like, the main annoyance for stalls was that you had to wait for the respawns, at least for me. If it's literally just click and forget over and over and over. Sounds pretty good. Nice. I mean, like I said, thieving-wise, I have other priorities I have to hit first. I still need more Pharaoh Scepters. So, at the very least, I need one more Pharaoh Scepter before I can completely give up on Pyramid Plunder. I mean, technically you do. I mean, you don't have one as a drop, but you have one as your altar, I'm sure. I just need it for the altars. I need, well, okay, so I need one for the altar and then one potentially for clue scrolls. But since it gets consumed with the altar, I can't... I have to have at least two. 3 if I want to put one in the stash and forget about it. Which, the convenience is nice. For sure. Yeah, makes sense. Add in the increased chance from being 99. Back. 2,000 cannonballs. Okay, sorry, I'm back now. Apparently, it snowed, melted, and froze over. So the entire porch, everything is just pure ice. Which is fantastic. I just threw some salt down just to be safe. I felt bad. The guy's walking up the stairs and just like it's literally just a layer of ice. I didn't realize that happened. Oh well. Anywho, we what the hell's the camera thing? There you go. At least Temperos is fairly easy. I don't really need to focus too much. Sounds gross. I just love sailing, that's all. Eh. When are you gonna get your Temperos collection logs, though? A list for pet grind? Yeah. It's a miserable one, that's for sure. You want to get lucky with any pet, it's probably one of them. Yeah, but I mean, what's the chance for Guardians? I feel like that one's pretty reasonable. And Frost is what, like 1 in 8,000 or something like that? Yeah, I'd say Tempros is worse. Because I feel like Tempros, at most, I average about 5 permits per game. Like on a good end. Maybe 6 if I get lucky with the rounding. But we'll say 5 on average. That's a lot of games, dude. And with that 5 average, we're looking about 1,600 games. Tempros. I mean, the loot for Rift isn't as... I guess that's still kind of tough. Like, on a good end, once you have the lantern anyway, you're probably getting about 4 and 4. So you're probably getting close to being able to do 4 pulls per game. It's a tough call. I'm not sure. I'd still say Tempros is probably worse. Welcome back, Nolfi. Hands full. Okay, I'm back though. Ugh. I'll get rid of this thing. So good to get some food. Pretty sure outside of a Twix bar, I didn't eat anything during yesterday's stream either. Doing really poorly. We've gotten 4 points on like the past, like, I don't even know how many rounds. Oh, look at the little Jad with the Christmas Santa hat. Aw. Ah, there he is. And the little turtle with the Santa hat. Oh, the pets. All the pets with Santa hats, dude. That's what I want. I want any pet that gets decorated with holiday stuff. I want one of them generics that everyone gets. You know, does the scurriest pet get 3 hats? Wouldn't that be cool? Points. Buddy. My character is so stupid, dude. Oh, what's going on with it, dude? Every time I click the friggin' fire, he just walks into it. Something's wrong with my game. Gotta be a plugin or something that keeps affecting it, but I don't know what. "98 agility tomorrow." Nice, nice. Almost there. Yo. 6 doubles? Holy shit. Basically a full inventory. That's nuts, dude. Oh, someone's got the crystal harpoon again. Not anymore. Oh, there it is. I saw the white fish, dude. I saw it mixed in. Lock the T-bow lend for when I grind Inferno. Nice. Always good to have people willing to help out with that. Or maybe when you go and do chambers, you'll just get spooned. You never know. Because you said you were going to get some friends to try and learn chambers soon, right? I think you mentioned that. That's why you need an Ironman, so you can't split with people. They just have to deal with it. Don't got one. Account got locked out. Can't do it. Your friends would blacklist you? Crazy. I mean, we weren't even going high enough difficulty to even have a shadow as a drop, I'm pretty sure. So it's not like that was even possible. Wait, unlocks at 150? I thought... Oh, yeah, we weren't doing that anyway. I was only at like 105 or something like that when I was doing the solo ones at the end. Yeah. I was definitely not even close. At least with my solo attempt. But like I said, all I really wanted was the thread. I mean, the sword would be nice too. I'm not gonna say no. The sword and the ring or whatever else was the the low level option as a drop. I know there was other stuff that was lit up besides the thread and the crystal. Like anything, everything has value at some point, especially for me. Yeah, definitely. The ring, I could see a few uses for it here and there, but I'd probably use the fang just about anywhere. And you're almost talking me back into trying to do more solo attempts just to try and get something out of it. Like I can do it. It's just slow, which is the killer for me. I feel like at a certain point, 40 plus minutes for a solo attempt. I don't know. Yeah, free construction experience, baby. 3,000 construction off Temperos already? Take it. Oh, you bitch ass thing. Just burned my rope, my hammer. Yo, am I the only one on this side with a hammer? I'll take it. I'll repair all of them. But, like, that's nuts. Also, this is a 4-point game for sure after losing half my inventory of fish. Yo, everyone's just running through the fires. Look at this shit. Is everyone a bot in this group? Holy crap. Oh, you dumbass game. Dude, I can't stand on that tile, that's why. Oh, I hate it. Dude, just go! Oh my god, this game. Holy shit. I couldn't tell I couldn't stand on the tile, dude. I'm upset. This group sucks balls, dude. No one's got buckets. We're all just burning our lives. I said 4-point game? Did I say 4-point? No, this is gonna be like 3. I don't even have a hammer anymore. My friggin' hammer got burnt. How do you burn a hammer, dude? Freaking garbage. I'll fix the stupid totem pole afterwards for my construction. Freaking burnt hammer. This is gonna be my worst game ever, dude. So bad. Three. Oof. Trust me, this is the worst friggin' boss. If you're gonna hope for collection logs anywhere, this one. Just pray for quick collection logs. Thank God for tons of construction to make up for all this garbage. Can't believe it's only been 2 hours of this. Oi! It feels like it's been so much longer already. I don't dislike Temperos, it feels so slow. And I know, like, normal fishing isn't exactly fast either. But still. Thanks. Damn soaked pages, dude. Stop it. Oh god, do I hate soaked pages. And some 2 tooth half key pieces. Freaking balls, dude. Game. No, it's seaweed though. All them spirit flakes we got. Almost 10,000. Jeez. Boy. Shit never ends. Oops. $100,000 fishing today. The surface has been scratched, guys. Ever buy 25,000 bits? Which one's that's the $250 one? Someone out there. But it's the biggest discount. It should be. It should be like 94 cents per 100 or something like that. Per 100. Oh, never mind. It's, yeah. It is not. Crazy. Wait, what is this? There's a RuneScape drop thing active on Twitch right now. Go to a participating channel, subscribe. Dragon Simi bet badge. Is that accurate? Oh, 5 subs. It just says purchase 1. This thing lies. Yeah, no, it's bits are, it's like $308 in US. I thought it was cheaper, if I'm being honest. It's still crazy though. Twitch really wants their share of the money. They just want their fair share, that's all. Screw it, I'll try. It says purchase 1 sub or 1 gift sub. Well, I'll do it. Who wants a gift sub? I'll go random, I don't give a shit. Probably just gonna go to the bot. Who the shit's an Apis? Never heard that name in my life, dude. Hold on. /user. Has never spoken in this channel once. Way to go, Twitch. don't even know if they're following the channel, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know if they know what this channel is. It's crazy how that works. Oh, time to ban them. Just click the ban button. It's over. Here's a sub. Get out. Wait, where's my badge now? Hold on. I want my scimitar badge. Settings. There's badges. I can't see shit. At appearance. Found it? No, it's not it. Go back. What am I looking for? How is it not chat appearance, dude? Chat identity. Found it. There we go. Is it not? There we go. We got it, guys. I have a badge. Be proud of me. There's a $6 badge right there. It was worth every penny. Not even close. Such a waste of money. It's okay. I get like a $3 refund on that. You get half of it back. I don't think it's half, if I'm being honest. I don't think Twitch gives me half. I'll double check though when the analytics update for today. As long as no one else subs, it'll be easy to isolate. Oops. I wasn't supposed to be doing those that long. Nice fire cape, buddy. Not gonna help you tie to the freaking totem pole, though. So you were talking about the about the bits thing. You know, there's an option to gift 200 subs at a time for $1,200, right? Freaking insane, dude. Yeah, let me just click the $1,200 button. That's not insane. There is? Not on my screen, there's not. Mine cuts off at 200. And then it says custom quantity max 200. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't exist on mine. I most certainly do not have that option. Not that I would click it anyway. That's more than a car, dude. Just go buy the car instead. Shit, that's like 2 house payments for me. The amount of things I could do for $3,000 before I gift friggin' 1,000 subs. Does sound pretty cheap for 1,000 though. Something about the math doesn't seem right there. It's predatory to have the 200 button. Like even 100 seems super crazy. Like maybe it's just me. I've seen people do like $100 ones, which even to me sounds like a lot. But I feel like 100 should be like the cap. $100, not subs. Yeah, let me rephrase how I'm saying that. Like $100 is probably like what the cap should be. Oh, absolutely. I think it's funny because very early on to streaming, I was actually, someone dropped $50 in bits, 5,000 bits once, and I didn't even know how to respond. Like, even that seemed ridiculous. That being said, back in the day, you could watch ads for free bits, which was, I definitely used that a lot. Would not recommend anyone pay for bits normally. But, back when you could watch ads for them, dude, I'll have ads playing on the second monitor while I'm not paying attention for free money. Sure, why not? I had that once. I was the one that gifted the subs. Back when I was trying to get more emote slots unlocked, I gave out enough tier 3 subs for myself in order to get the emote slots unlocked. Back in the day. My biggest revenue month ever, dude. I want to say it was a Christmas or something like that. And I just started giving out tier 3 subs to anyone that showed up just so I could get the slots. And then Twitch did some weird shit. They changed how it works. They added animated slots and all these different things. And it's just like okay, sure. 5 slots. I want to say it was 20 sub points for each slot. Each additional slot past 2, I think. That would have been like 60 sub points. Which was ridiculous. Because it's what? Tier 3 was 6. Tier 3 was 6 sub points. So I ended up using tier 3s to get them because tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 or whatever was 2 or 3 points, and then it rounded up higher, and tier 3 was just like the best amount of sub points for the price. So I ended up just gifting those. I haven't had new sub or new emotes made in forever. I've had the same ones for such a long time. I still love them. They look great. But I've always told myself I wanted to get more made, and I just never did. I'm pretty sure the person I got the emotes made through doesn't even do emotes anymore. I know they shut down the Fiverr account, and they ended up going through some other site, and it was just a weird one. But I'm pretty sure at this point I still have like $20 of Fiverr credit that I'll never use. One of these days we'll just do a stream where we ask for some random shit on Fiverr if I can remember my account access. And if the money is even still there, I don't even know. I almost want to log in and check, to be honest. Doing it. Fiverr. Spelled it right. Thank God. Sign in. Password is no longer valid. We've sent an email to reset your password. Alrighty. That's a good way for that to start. This is one of your favorite emotes. Hatch dinosaur. Fiverr, reset your password on it. Verify it's you. Are you kidding me? Gonna make me try and log in with the password that doesn't work. Your password is no longer valid. We sent you an email to reset. That's what I just clicked, buddy. Oh my God. Fiverr is... It's one of those sites, dude. They send me an email. And it says reset your password. So I click reset password. It has me log in and says we sent you an email to reset your password. But the email takes me to the login to tell me it sends me another email. Holy shit. My brain. The loop. The freaking loop, dude. I just spelled the friggin' thing wrong. Hold on. Account reset passwords were emailed. No freaking duh! Yo, I want to punch these Fiverr devs in the face, dude. What is this? Just a back and forth thing. I just want to know how much money I have. Almost done. Pick a new password. Oh, thank God, we're getting somewhere with this. Password has already been used. F you. No doubt it's been used. I'm trying to make it the same one. Password updated successfully. Good, now close this out. Let me log in on the damn computer so I don't have to stare at my freaking phone. Ooh. Oh my God, stop. God, this is so stupid, dude. This site. This site is cancer, dude. Try to log in on the computer. It's like, let's verify this. Would you like us to send you an email? No, I would not. But I'll do it because you're stupid as balls. I don't even know where to check stuff, dude. Yep, looks like they cleared everything out. They just took the money. Fiverr says you ain't got shit anymore. It's got a little pop-up thing that says, "We're glad you're back. Funds have been cleared out. Please contact customer support about funds that were left in your balance." Nice. Well, it's a good thing I don't actually care for this. Ugh. Construction. Almost 6,000 construction experience today. Just from Tempros, baby. Is it a lot? No. Is it mine? Yes. Wait, does that put it ahead of smithing? It does. Smithing's my lowest level, guys. It's official. That's crazy. Speedy over there. I clicked the things, dude. Hi, Olive. What? Oh. Oh, oh, Olive. Not working. 240 Temperos kills. And still no tome. Yo, the recoils up the wazoo? And a scroll box. I already had an easy somewhere though, didn't I? I know it's a medium, my bad. Keep going, guys. I go for about another hour. I can get one level. Maybe we can finish off today at 79. With the pie boost, we only need 87 we're going to, right? Only need 82. Figure if I can get the 79 today, it leaves 3 levels with the boost, so probably 2 streams afterwards. Ugh, it's so gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. Now, I'd get so many points if I had that dude's infernal harpoon now. Imagine cooking fish as you catch them. Bonus. Is that a sailing cape? No, it's a fishing cape. Saw the light blue. I was gonna be like, no way. One of the 10,000 people in the sailing cape is here? That's crazy. So many sailing capes. Ugh. Mm. Five seconds. Go, 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 go. I made it. We're in. We're in. Any quick repairs, dude? I love it. 6,912 experience in construction so far today. It's decent, guys. It's decent. Just repairing these stupid totems and shit. Missed the boat. Yo, goshi. No one fed the cat? They did. I think. I can't remember at this point. I think Civ did. So much of this minigame. Why things are RGB? Because Nintendo is red, Sony is blue, and Xbox is green. Right? I think that's how that works. Are you upset because it's RBG and not RGB because of the order of them? Is that what's upsetting you? It's red, blue, green instead of red, green, blue? This guy. Nah, I figured I'd try it with the lights off in the room, just see if it looked better. So I turned off the overhead light. So it's more visible for the shelf lighting. Problem is, I had to go and dig up one of those old. I have one of those those square lights that sit in front of you, like a really cheap version of it. But it works. But I had to get that, otherwise I turn dark, and you can't see anything. But I can at least have that light on. Still waiting to see if those shelves ever go back on sale again. Keeping an eye out. Still waiting for the assemble shelves video. Nah, you guys got to skip that one. Trust me, you didn't want to see me put them together like 3 times. It sucked. Of course we did. We love knowing you didn't follow the directions the first time and had to redo it. Y'all would never scream. That you would never. And what new keyboard did you get? Wasn't Corsair, was it? I had such bad experience with this new Corsair keyboard I got. Oh, it's not just a keyboard. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. The worst keyboards I've ever had to deal with, I have at work. So we have clean rooms for where I work, where all the keyboards essentially have to be fully sealed so that they can be sprayed down with ISO and stuff to keep them sanitary and clean. So we have I think they're called membrane keyboards, where it's like the whole thing is like a flexible rubber, but all the keys are sealed. And it's so awkward to type on because you don't get that feeling of pressing a key in, and it's so weird, dude. Like at that point, I think I'd rather just take a touchscreen, but I don't know how well that would work for them either. Hi, Olive. She's eating, see? She loves it. How's she reacting to the RGB? She's been calm with it. If anything, she likes the shelves more. She keeps trying to like I tried to make sure all the higher shelves are completely full because she keeps trying to jump onto them and knock things off so she can make room for herself. So I had to make sure the shelves that aren't like the bottom one or two are like completely full. She needs her own shelf unit. She has a lot of those. She has her own set of shelves in the other room that she just sits on top of, like, at all times. Oh, there she goes. But yeah, no, the colors themselves, I don't think she cares for. Now, if I set the shelves to rainbow puke, that would be different. Just get them to like... Pretty sure it's got the ability to cycle between them. I didn't try it because I didn't really want to. Now I want to see it. Yeah, but then I have to go through the process of getting them all set up the way they are now. It's not easy. I mean, arguably it is easy, it's just tedious. So the problem was when I got these shelves, or when I got the lights are all the same brand. They're all the same model, all the same information, all that stuff. But they all came with their own wireless remote to control them. Problem is, that remote controls all of them at once. So in order to make sure they were all separate colors, I had to unplug two of them, change the one, unplug that one, plug another one in, change that to what I wanted, then unplug the other two and change the last one. And I had to do that, essentially. Because if I try and change one while they're all plugged in, it just changes everything. Because for some reason, the remote just triggers all the RGB hubs on the back. With no care for any of it. No way to change it. So I tried. The remotes have a pair button, which you can pair with the RGB hub in the back. But for some reason, even if I unplug them, pair one remote to each one of them separately, once they're all plugged in, it just kind of ignores it and it just auto finds any possible sources. And it just seems to change everything no matter what. I tried a few different options. There's no channel switch or frequency switches or anything like that. I didn't pay that much for them, so they're not that great. But like, they work for what I got. It's not like I ever plan on changing it. And the beauty of it is at least the control hubs have memory. So like, I can turn this off, turn it back on, and then everything keeps the whatever it was last saved as long as I don't change it with the RGB remote. No, right? Now, if only I could plug in all the other stuff I got. So my mom got me a bunch of RGB stuff for Christmas. Little, like, Nintendo signs and all these things. That, I have not even tried hooking up or anything yet. I'm not really sure where to hang them all up anyway. I'll figure something out one day. But can't wait to see them. There you go. Whoops, whoops. I'm dead. It's right here. It's got the it's got the light and everything in there, and it lights up. It looks beautiful, but I don't know where to hang it. I was thinking just on like the top shelf, like hanging like on the edge, but I don't know. I don't know, man. And then with my eventual plan to get 2 more shelves back here, it's not like there's going to be any wall space left. Or at least no visible wall space, who knows. Could always have it plugged in like behind the monitors for whatever reason. Another one I want to pick up that I don't really know. I don't know the best way to find them. Is I want to get like acrylic stands for consoles, like display stands. I'm sure you could just find them on Etsy, like 3D printed by someone or something like that. But like, you know, for like Game Boys, Game Boy Advance, maybe even like one that can hold an actual console, like a GameCube or something, maybe. Well, okay, maybe not acrylic. Sorry, I mean just like the stand being 3D printed. I personally would like to get an acrylic one because I think the light shining through it would look nice. But most likely, if it's from like an Etsy thing, someone's just gonna be 3D printing them. Yeah, I would like to get a transparent one if possible. But that also comes down to price too. I'm not sure how much it would cost. But I have a good amount of like just Game Boys and handhelds and stuff that I think would look nice on display on the shelves. And then you can make a tour video. I don't know if it would need that much of a video for a tour. Probably just do it on stream at one point. I will say though, I'm surprised how many Switch games I actually have. Like, genuinely didn't think I had as many as I do. Like, when I organized them and put them on the shelf and everything, it's a lot more than I thought. I mean, I have one Switch 2 game. Well, okay, 2 if you count the DLC or the download code for the one I bought. But the only physical one I have is Legend ZA. And that was because I ended up pre-ordering it for the whatever the Best Buy item was that came with it. I think it was a desk mat or something. The 3 starter figurines. Nice, nice. I feel like most of the time the only pre-order bonus that I care for normally are just the steel books. Those are always the if it's a game I'm looking at or I'm interested in, a steel book for pre-order bonus will just sell me immediately. No question, dude. I'll just get it. That being said, a lot of the steelbooks I have don't look right on the shelf because they don't match up with the other cases. Also, and I don't know if you've ever noticed looking at all the Switch games and all that, but most Switch games, the like on the spine, the name of the game is like it's margined on the top of the case going down toward like the middle. There are a select few games where the name of the game is printed in the middle of the spine without being aligned to the one side, and I hate it, dude. Absolutely hate it. It looks so stupid. Like they just couldn't be consistent. They wanted to, they just couldn't do it. We'll grab a whole chunk of them. Look at this, look at this. So most of them, you can see the name of the game starts at the top. And then you have some where it just starts in the middle. Calling you out, Arceus. Pokemon Legends Arceus didn't want the friggin' name of the game to be at the right spot. So they just like, F you all. Put it in the center. Freaking Pokemon Company thinks they can do whatever the hell they want. I have the steel book for the Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's the really ugly looking gold one, the gold steel book. But funny enough, it's to my knowledge the only Nintendo Switch game case that had a double slot inside. I had a coworker that was looking for a case that had 2 slots because of the Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2. He wanted to put them in the same case. And I guess he was looking on like eBay and Etsy and all that stuff for someone who just makes them, but couldn't find one. So I guess he was looking into potentially doing like essentially a 3D print insert for it, so it could just hold both games. And he said that he was looking for like maybe like a layout for it or something, and I ended up checking, and the Sword Shield Steelbook actually has an insert for 2 slots or 2 game cartridges, which is pretty cool. It was always nice when you had like those ones, like on GameCube. There was what, Tales of Symphonia had 2 discs, so it had a special insert for it. I want to say the Ocarina of Time Master Quest special disc had 2 in there. I think one of the Wind Waker ones had a double disc or something like that. There was a few of them. And it was cool because you could have 2 games in the same case, which not always necessarily for like convenience, but you know, you could always like make your own case or something like that and make it look nice. Change the artwork out or something. Which is another one I want to get back into. Because I have a bunch of those universal cases, but I need to print out the artwork for them. But I don't have a printer to do that, sadly. So one of these days I might have to buy a new printer. Look into potentially printing those out again. Yo, combat level at Tempros? It is a boss, guys. Crazy. But I had printed out a few of them at the time. What was it? Nope, that's not it. This is the site. The .net? Yeah, it's .net. So there's a website called coverproject.net that essentially has official artworks and all that stuff for various games, but they also have custom ones for certain games that either didn't have a normal case or, you know, for whatever reason. And I was printing out N64 ones, and there was a lot of good ones, and a lot of the ones that I would like to print out too. And I need to get back into doing that. Played Metroid Prime 4. Really liked it. Nice. I've heard good things about it. I just am not a fan of Metroid Prime from the few times I played it. Did not enjoy. Especially with the friggin' night vision shit. Oh my god, my head was pounding after every stream, dude. Like, genuinely, my head was dying. I had the headaches. Like, I'm sure they're better with it, with more recent games. But oh man, GameCube era and all that, where they didn't give a shit for people. That was painful. I really hope I can get the water tome from this at the very least. Through this this grind up to friggin' level 82. Mm. In the lineup of Switch 2 games, don't think you'll be buying any new ones. 583,000 agility so far today. Nice. What do we got for Switch 2 games coming out? Let's see. Switch 2. Actually, you know what? Switch to most popular. I'm curious. What even is the top sellers according to GameStop? Donkey Kong Bonanza, Metroid Prime 4, Legend ZA, Kirby Air Riders, Sonic Shadow Generations. I'm kind of surprised on, to be honest. Pac-Man World 2 Repack is a better seller than Mario Kart World. Honestly, for the price difference alone, I can understand it. Madden NFL 26 is a better seller than Tears of the Kingdom and Age of Imprisonment. That's funny. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Yeah, there's not really, like, there's games, but I don't know. None of these are wowing me. Where's the pre-order page? I want to see what GameStop says is coming out soon. Pre-order page. Yo, my monitor just flickered. Tried loading the page, my monitor just goes black. Let's see, what do we got? Animal Crossing New Horizons for Switch 2. Nice. It's the first thing it mentions for pre-orders. What else do we got? Code Vein 2 apparently is coming out. $100, by the way, for a launch price. Holy shit. It is priced at $100. Here, I can, I'll post the link. And I know it's GameStop, but... Oh, that's an Ultimate Edition. Never mind, never mind. I didn't even see it was clicked on the wrong one. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I saw the price and I'm just like, wait a second. Let's see, we have Legend of Heroes Trial Beyond the Horizon. No clue what the hell that is, but apparently that's coming out for Switch too. Yeah, there ain't shit here, guys. Temerana, the Lucky Princess, and the Tragic Knights. Release date January 13th, 2026. The hell kind of shit? Dynasty Warrior Origins is coming out on Switch too. Guess that's something. I didn't hate the Dynasty Warrior game when we played it before. Whichever one it was that I played. Haven't even played the new Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I don't know if I can commit that kind of life again. That was a 3-year stream of Hyrule Warriors every freaking weekend. That was a lot of time for that. I just enjoyed the original Hyrule Warriors just because of the like all the different games put into one, and then the little adventure maps that had like a reference to all the different games, and it was just fun. I had a blast with it. The new ones being based on like the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom stuff, I feel like it won't have the same hook for me. So I don't know. I don't know if it would even interest me enough. I mean, come on, what the hell beats playing as Tingle, dude? Fierce Deity Link. Like you can't beat that kind of shit. Ooh, wow, I can play as Ravioli. Oh, no way, I can play as Shield Goron. Cool. It's not the same, dude. So, listen. I'm just trying to say it doesn't have the same nostalgia for me. Yeah, I'm talking shit, but I always talk shit about that game. So that's fine. What's on the deals page? What's on sale right now? What are we looking at? What kind of video game sales do we have? I love how the first 10 things on the list aren't even on sale. God, I hate websites nowadays. Basically nothing. Yo, they got Beyblades in stock? No way. This shit's a privacy screen protector for a Switch. What does that even mean? Buying Hello Kitty for the Switch? Is it even out for it? Prevent people from watching how bad you are. Persona 5 Tactica's on sale for $10. I already own it, so it's not really not something I'm concerned about. I don't have any water. Wii Sports Resort is on sale. Why? Why is a Wii game on sale right now? They're just trying to get rid of Wii Sports inventory still. Wii Sports Resort, specifically. Game only. No case. No manual. I like it. I probably have so much stuff, so many copies and whatnot. I feel like during the era of Wii and Wii U, when I was buying bundles of games on eBay and stuff, people would always just throw in like 10, 15 Switch games just for the hell of it. Just to try and up the price by saying, yeah, it's a 20 game bundle. 15 of them are sports games and Wii games. You know how many friggin' Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games I have? Holy shit, I got like 8 of them. It's crazy. Oh, oof. You not own that one. Oof. I'd say you're missing out, but you're not. It was not like it had its moments for sure. Like you literally, you got Eggman doing sports and shit. It's just funny, but like still, no one wants to play a game and watch Eggman run track. Okay, guys, we got 79 fishing. Oh, just about 200,000 fishing experience today. That's okay, right? Yeah, 420 experience, 420,000 today. Nice. And we got some sea turtles that I can't cook. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna get a lot of cooking experience too, aren't we? All that raw fish. Wait, where's all the raw fish going? Oh, they're all down here. And there are other ones? It's not just those, right? Mantas, the sea turtles. Ah, someone just pulled a tiny tempor. And it wasn't me. Damn it. I need to organize more stuff, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move all the bone stuff. We'll move that over here. We'll use that to fill up the weird gap in my bank space. What other bones do we have? Big bones. Got dragon bones. We got wyverns. Got baby dragons. Yeah, whatever the hell this one is, that's just 0. Got Dagonoths. Got the long, which isn't really bones, but I mean it is. What else we got? I think that's everything. Says the guy with the ability to literally just search the word bone. Got this one too, that I'll never use. Oh, it's wormling. I'll probably never get those again. Let's make some anti-fires while I'm sitting here. I don't need the alchemist one. We don't want the extra doses, or I don't want to waste it on this. Definitely worth trying to save the extra stuff, the resources, though. Okay, let's do 14 lantern dimes. Honestly, the anti-fighters are a huge experience. Cooking experience, not in real life, never. My cooking is not an experience. Listen, buddy. You don't gotta agree with me. You know, we don't need the anti-fires. I'm curious, how much more experience do you get for doing the magic potions? So I have a ton of potato cactuses. Lantern dime potion unfinished. It's like 15 more experience per potion if I do magics. Let's do that. Let's do it. I have enough anti-fires to last me for quite a bit. I'll never use the magic potions, but I will take the experience. Yo, ice.
Okay.
Okay. My phone. Siri, tell a joke.
A park ranger warned some campers, never get on the bad side of a bear. One of them asked, which side is the bad side? The ranger responded, the inside.
I mean, I guess the inside is still a side of the bear. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. It was okay. Not blowing me away by any means. It wasn't great, but like, this is fine. What are they talking about? I was getting 50,000 experience an hour doing this. If barbarian fishing is 60, I don't know if that's worth it, dude. Just adding in the loot chances and all that stuff here. Definitely, I feel like it outweighs quite a bit to do it this way. To do my fishing training. This is some fast herblore experience, though. Potion's a really decent one. Useless potion, but experience-wise, it's, good. Might just be able to push for the 500k experience for today. Ugh. Where do I get rewards? You don't. Do we help him? We're running low on cactuses. Let's could make weapon poisons. He uses dragon scale dust, and it's the most experience we can do for At least I assume it's more experience for the quorum. Quorum potion. Weapon poison is more experience, yes. Yeah, why not? Why not? I don't really have a use for weapon poisons, but why? It's what it is. Especially normal weapon poisons. Do they go? They didn't go in here, right? Yeah. Okay. I figured they would, but I just want to double check. If they didn't, I probably wouldn't bother with it. Pouring rain out again. I just threw salt down to try and get all that ice up. And all that salt's just gonna get washed away, dude. Crazy. Should have at least melted enough of the ice. Probably a good 3 hours ago. I'm sure the salt did what it was supposed to before all this rain came down. Weapon poisons. Now let's go check what else we have. We should have a bunch of Renars for prayer potions too right now. Use that. I just gotta put the amulet on. Of course, prayer potions are low experience, but we need them regardless. We only have 70. It's not a ton. It's enough, though. I really gotta go and get some of that Aldarium stuff. The all the potions you can make with that is just so good. Rare regen, the goading potion eventually. Oh, wait. No, I forgot to put the stupid necklace on. Literally just said I had to do that, and then I just proceeded not to. This guy. No, I should probably do some Sarachnis again at some point. Just for the super easy red spider egg drops. I don't feel like running through the place just picking up red spider eggs again. Not fun. Let's make more anti-flares till we hit the level. And now that I think about it, I should probably plant those Huasca seeds I have. At least in, like, the patches that can't die. Same thing with all my Torstals. Really start throwing those into the non-death plots. Just because of how rare they are. have enough lance and dimes for this. I only have like 60 left. Gonna be close. Definitely out of blue dust though, so we'll have to do the rest with magic potions. Means me taking that necklace off. I am not wasting that on magic potion. Anti-fires are fine. I'll use them at some point. I think one more inventory should do it. Super strong anti-poison. What the shit's a super strong anti-poison? How does that even mean? Wait, what? What is a super strong anti-poison? Oh, it's just antidote plus plus. Why are they calling it a super strong anti-poison? It's such a stupid name. Accurate, but stupid. 615,000 agility today? Not bad. Can't believe we're gonna have to figure out how to get lava scale shards at some point too. For the extended anti-fires. Nice. 1,000 doses of prayer potions, baby. Huge. Looks like we should safely be able to use prayer potions for Slayer for quite a bit. Freaking 900 doses of magic potions. My favorite, guys. Everyone loves magic potions. Alrighty, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I'm all set for today. 512,000 experience. We hit our threshold. That's good. We got a few levels. We have 3 more fishing levels to go. We can finish that clue. Gotta love it. Have a nice day tomorrow. Will do. It'll be Ocarina of Time randomizer tomorrow. Looking forward to it. But yeah. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. I will see y'all around. Have a good one, guys. Take care.